Get out.
Nessa is. I'm not so sure about Midnight though.
Midnight is awesome too. Midnight got information that we needed, and nobody had to lift a finger to get it. Well, I mean, I guess collateral damage had to lift a finger because he had to threaten me to get the information, but he got it.
Since you're chatting about it, would you like to give the recap?
No. Because I will miss a lot. So.
David and Tristan to try to balance the sound. Oh, it's because I've got Sierra on 200%. That's why. I was like, why is David and Tristan so quiet and Sierra so loud? It's because I've got you on double volume of them.
I was going to say it's because I'm black. You know what they say about black people.
Oh, only applied to movie theaters.
That's not even true though. I'm loud as fuck in the movie theaters.
So is Art.
That doesn't surprise me, and I don't know why.
What's the last thing that you remember, Elizabeth?
Be honest, I do not recall. I know that we had been at. I don't recall doing much last session. So
last session, you dipped pretty early.
No, we got started very late.
Last session. Yeah, we didn't start on time. We didn't start till after 7.
Yeah, I had been here for an hour and we didn't do anything.
And Matt's bedtime is normally 9:30 our time.
Matt's bedtime is normally like 4 p.m. your time.
Well, I'm talking about when it's gaming time.
Yeah. When it's gaming time, yeah. But other side, I know we were looking for someone. Blue, I think. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is it like I don't recall. Somebody just recap for me.
Yep. I'm trying to think about how to summarize essentially.
I know that it had something to do with someone from Collateral's backstory. Also, Collateral was like, "Oh, we were going to Europe, I think." Because I remember making a joke about Wolf Spider Far From Home.
Well, it turns out we didn't have to go to Europe. They're local.
Just me.
And you didn't have to. You just ended up doing that.
Hey, but I got plot stuff. You're welcome. All my hard work. No appreciation.
Okay. Okay. I get for lack of a term, the short version is, and there's actually some extra information I can give you as a part of this recap. You being Olympus.
Okay.
Sorry. Part of my issue is my brain has like the information on the entire mission, and I'm having to delineate the sections. Okay.
Why are all of the pods of Midnight turned at random angles?
You said what?
The objective is to I believe the prevalent interpretation was destroy. Okay, though the instructions I believe were like, to basically take it out of play, whether that's by retrieving it or destroying it. Anyway, Warzone, the Project Immortal, which has been described as essentially a relentless machine, or Gundam, depending on who you're asking. Was going for information that Blue Group had. Nessa through Nessa shenanigans got roped into assisting them by retrieving the data first. Retrieving the data in this case meant take the entire hard drive.
Mm.
While that was going on, Justin was attacked, and then quickly Wolf Spider came into play.
I recall that happened before the session before last, and that Wolf Spider was into play because Alias played Wolf Spider.
Nope.
Or something like that. No?
I had to save myself. Alias playing Wolf Spider was a different scene.
Yeah, Alias playing Wolf Spider was mimicking Wolf Spider's voice.
Okay.
There's a reason why I stopped on gaining the hard drive, because there's things that link to that.
Okay.
During the scuffle, where Wolf Spider was momentarily immobilized, TechShot called out Davis. While ultimately TechShot was taken down, Davis did arrive to basically kind of figure out, okay, what you're doing here, because Davis knows TechShot. And then, due to a background connection, Davis brought Collateral into essentially his discussion with TechShot, because Collateral knew TechShot due to a secret operation that involved a terrorist group which turned out to be Eldritch kind of worshippers, and the Blue Group was seemingly involved in that. And the worshippers is kind of where the Olympus stuff comes in, because fucking name, I forgot how that was pronounced. Because they were trying to use technology, specifically that of a tachyon computer, to try to free Nistimos, which applies to Olympus, because that particular entity was sealed underneath Olympus.
What was this entity? Sorry, I zoned out.
Um, kind of. Um, Nisilus, it's kind of hard to pronounce, but link relevant for you. Um, and I am skipping over some detail just to kind of keep the pertinent things. If you were here, this information would have been your hook to be involved.
Okay.
Anyway, but the hard drive, amongst other things, contains the um, location of the of what's left of the Tachyon-based computer system that Warzone, and again by extension Project Immortal after. And it is within the holdings of the Blue Group, which has ties to Alias's background. And Nessa was able to share the location of the base mentioned in the files where the system was stored, or is stored, because it is underground beneath a park in Roulette Bay.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Specifically under Macello Park.
Okay.
The issue with really kind of either side having it is kind of what they can do with it, provided they can repair or reverse engineer it. Is generally bad, because Warzone, from what you guys have experienced, is well, as his namesake is, kind of destructive. So the ability to rapidly develop new generations of arsenal would inherently be bad. I know you guys don't look favorably on the Blue Group to begin with. Um, and well, with Warzone trying to track down things, that would obviously mean that he wouldn't be above striking at Roulette Bay in order to get what he wants. Which of course puts civilians at in peril at that point. From the files, you guys are also aware that Warzone would use it. Look into something called a Zodolic. There's not any information in the drive on that. It's something that Warzone clearly knows about. That's why they believe. On top of secondary things you can do. I believe that's all the permanent stuff. Does anyone want to add anything else? I know I skipped over some details like how there were various background connections, but there's so many of those that it kind of convoluted things.
That seems to have covered all the important stuff.
Yep. The plan derived thus far was to use the subway system to access essentially a connection point to the blue base's escape route to kind of come in from the other side, as it were. That was the last plan discussed.
Hmm.
Do you have any particular questions?
I do not. No.
Okay. I'm curious how a field Nessa is going to go today. Okay. Um, Given that collateral is not here, you guys still want to use the subway entry points? Um, going through the front door is also an option.
I'm still fine with going in through the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I am as well because still can't teleport.
In that case, then, since no one has actually, physically had to do anything, as we ended it with the last bit of plan. Though I do want to be reminded if I seem to remember Alias contacting Ignaris. Is that something that actually happened, or was that just a thought proposed?
I'm not sure. That was something Greg was doing on his own.
Okay. I'll need to confirm with him then. Okay. That being said, you guys are currently at. Yeah. Watchtower. With its big old clock there. Sounds of gears and such. Is there any kind of preparations you guys would like to do? Any other kind of intelligence that you would like to grab?
I already did the heavy lifting.
As far
I am now
as
just
we're good to go.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident that I have no idea what's going on, but
And we
I'm gonna
also we
smile
already
and nod.
looked at schematics too, so
You see pneumatic.
but I don't think we looked at the schematics of the base that we're infiltrating. But I don't think
Base, do we?
Yeah, that's how you were able.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys were able to find
yeah.
out that it had the
The tunnel, right?
tunnel
Right. Okay.
connection.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I don't think Matt got a chance to look at it, so I don't know if you want to pull it up so he can see.
Fair.
Because I wasn't sure if we brought it up before he left or after he left.
Pretty sure that was after.
Back to where I started. Yep. Do note, Olympus, that I have not edited the map. And what I would be doing would be editing out the dissection stuff going on, as it
Okay.
is not that kind of facility.
Mm,
No dissected bodies. Okay, got it. But the room with the piano still is.
Yeah.
Still a lounge? Question mark.
There's a room with a piano in it. It's a small rec area. Antagonists need to have fun too.
mm.
And the spot that's marked Tachyon Computer Salvage.
That's what we're
Is that
after.
okay? Perfect. Where are we coming in at?
That tunnel in the lower left.
Ah, the train tunnel. Perfect. That's convenient. Seems pretty cut and run.
Mm.
Okay, Leah. But then, when are you guys wanting to make the issue?
Sooner the better.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were going as soon as everybody was done jibber jabbing.
Okay.
Although Nessa is also the mind that we should probably wait a day, but that's just her. That's just her.
Do what now?
Wait a day.
Oh yeah, let's wait a day when the fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Hey. There was some traumatizing stuff that happened to Nessa, okay?
I'm sorry. Happened to who?
Midnight.
Yeah.
She's still scarred by all that. And it's only been a few hours.
What kind of things? Just so that I know for no nefarious purposes as a player.
Well, that was in the mission briefing.
It was in the mission brief. The rest of it, well, go back and watch past episode.
I will just find new things for Jason to do.
Episode 49.
Okay. We're 49 episodes in already?
This is episode 51.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 52.
The new 52.
Okay. You guys are leaving now then. How are you planning on accessing the subway? There's of course the way everyone else does.
Taking the subway?
I mean, we have the tunnel access at the bottom of the clock tower. We can go that way.
Alright. Are you
Unless you want to just go outside and grab a train.
This sounded confused. Yeah, did Nessa just want to grab a train?
No, remember? Spider Wolf was her ride.
Bull Spider is, going down, sticking to a train going the right direction for as long as he can and then hopping off. So
Well, yeah, she's just gonna fireman carry across your shoulder.
Okay. What of everyone else?
I'm just gonna run there.
Right. Yeah. Super speed. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could run everyone there if y'all want, but
I'm good.
I'm only taking Spider Wolf because you know he has to move at normal people's speed. I'm in no rush to go back to this place. I have no rush to be.
Speed.
That's what she knows. She's calling it normal people speed, okay? Technically, Collateral would be the slowest, but she still doesn't trust Collateral. He did shoot her twice.
Collateral and Alias are the slowest. Though Alias is faster than Collateral. So yeah, Collateral's the slowest. Unless he
Yeah.
his car, in which case Alias is the slowest.
Well, they were both riding. They were both gonna ride in Collateral's car.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and then it's Spider Wolf, and then it's
I dropped midnight.
Jason.
You,
Olympus.
you're the fastest with the teleport.
Oh yeah, but I'm not counting myself because I can't teleport right now. So technically, I'm the slowest because I definitely cannot outrun a car.
I think you can outfly one though.
Yeah, but you know she has flight for like if she falls.
I cannot run a car. I should calculate.
And again, she is definitely no rush to get back to this place that was about to be her prison. So.
Okay.
It goes down and she's stuck there.
Oh, JK, I have FTL. I forgot. I gave him
Who's
FTL.
fastest depends on how far you're going.
Yeah. But again, I'm purposely the slowest right now. And probably will be for the longest time.
No, don't mind me. What? That isn't me glitch.
Let's see. It's English. Okay. So your other screen is sight.
Yes.
Okay. Weird. Says like daylight mode should be on.
Yep, that was totally me glitch.
Using your various modes of locomotion, you'll be going through a what so far is an empty tunnel. Though you can hear in the in the distance sounds of trains moving along other tracks. Depending on how close it is, you will feel a little bit of a rumble as the weight is carried. The doors that you see, which are visible, are listed as maintenance and emergency areas. You guys are aware that that the Blue Man Group's tunnel escape area does connect to a track parallel to this one, according to the schematics, but there is nothing like officially listed in city in city records.
Yeah.
What
Well, it looks like we have to turn around.
was that?
Nessa's going, oh, well, it looks like we have to turn around. We gave it our best shot. Shucks. Oh, such a shame.
Yeah.
Why are you so keen to leave?
Let's see. I believe the track is that way. Nick. Oh,
But they just
oh shit! Oh damn! I forgot! Oh shit, okay.
You got spiders and gag.
1 second.
Diggly dig, diggly dig.
trio.
Mm.
I suppose I should roll for who's actually in charge here.
Yeah, knowing who's driving right now might be a good idea.
And then I should build my power set for this fight.
Yeah.
Let's see. What does it do stuff? That's an interesting number. Oh.
Who's driving?
Fair.
Mm.
Not as well as that.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away
Is
where
Zeus
only
driving?
I can undress her.
Do we have Zeus?
Yes.
All right, Zeus is one of Nessa's favorites, so that works.
Come here, Midnight. You seem stressed. Let me give you a big hug.
All the
I don't think the
flying towards Olympus.
hug is gonna make me feel any better. This was the same group of people that tried to keep me prisoner.
Then we will smite them all.
And still the chairs.
Okay.
What's with you and chairs all of a sudden?
You don't understand. That one chair was like the best chair I've ever sat in. Like the lumbar support on that chair was just, I have never felt like I was sitting on a cloud before, other than the fact when I sat on a cloud before.
I mean, obviously I don't understand. That's why I asked.
We should do that. We should go sit on some clouds. We should do that now and come back and do this later.
I can't fly, so I can't sit on clouds. But
That's okay. You carried me, so I will carry you. I feel like that's a fair trade.
anyway, door. But I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm not walking through first.
I'm wall blocked or something.
you can
I can walk through.
there's a gap right there.
Yeah, I can walk.
The gap apparently. You put the gap in front of her, and then so when I try to hit down to go through,
Keep in mind that you're in material that is not an empty room. That is solid material that you are digging through.
oh, all of yeah. Okay, all of this is still solid material. Okay.
Yeah, all that black portion is solid material.
Okay. My tunnel rate again. I remember it's a lot, but I also remember it's variable based on what I'm digging through. Moves through as normal rate plus an initial 2 meters per rank. So 12 times 2 is 24, so I can go 34 meters modified by density of what I'm going through.
This is it's essentially reinforced earth.
Reinforced earth. So would we count that as densely packed or stone?
I would count that as densely packed.
Okay, so 34 times 26.
Okay, if you want, then
So 26 meters. So I wouldn't count that as feet. I'd be counting that by square.
yeah, let me shift that. I kept it as feet because not everyone power of.
I don't necessarily like it, but if it's what the game uses, it's kind of what the map needs to be set to.
Also malware bytes.
God damn. Cool. I'll deal with that later.
Crow's being a dick.
All right.
Yeah.
So I should be able to get all the way.
Are you just shooting in a straight line?
Yeah. It's in theory directly parallel. So
And that's nice.
stick close behind. This collapses pretty quickly after I'm through. Tunnel left behind the hero extends for meters and equal to the rank of the power. So 12 meters behind me. Oh yeah, that tunnel should be fine.
Does it only collapse
After rounds equal to the rank of power or immediately depending on the character's whip. So it's good for about a minute.
Machine interference would be a good interface. Would be a good thing to take, huh?
Depends on whether you want to talk to the technology or not, but in theory, it could have a use. Yeah.
Okay, got my difficulty roll. Two, three.
expecting to be?
Guys.
6, 3 plus 9. That one's free. Okay,
Is machine
that's
interface
18.
Zeus power?
What?
Machine interface is Zeus power?
No. Machine interface is Hephaestus's power.
That's what I thought. But I mean, I know you can borrow from everybody, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Zeus's power is electricity manipulation.
I'd say electricity and possibly by extension magnetic manipulation.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just electricity because I only have one power per god. For simplicity's sake. But I need an 18 willpower roll. My willpower.
Okay. Spider sense goes first.
771. Okay.
Why is it not appearing for you? There's a pathway there, identical to the one to the right of it. It's displaying things.
Don't worry, Midnight. I've got your back.
Okay. There should be a gap for you to actually be able to move to the other side.
Take a moment to assess his spider sense, then step out.
Okay. As you can see on the west area, there is machinery where track is being repaired. kind of mini mini terminal area, which leads to doors that were not obvious on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
The pathways continue on in either direction. There's building materials over here in the work area. There are some lockers and such in the terminal area.
All right. Where's the map? This is in theory the track, so in theory we just need to keep following it, right?
Yes. The east would be the correct direction.
Okay. I will start going in that direction then, unless somebody has a reason to stop at the terminal.
Not that well, I will stop at the terminal. That's this thing right here, just to make sure there aren't any cameras or anything.
While you're the professional.
How are you going to suss out cameras? My first thought would be search to look around. But do you have anything in particular that you're wanting to do to suss that out?
I will roll a search, and I will suggest to Olympus, since Zeus is in control, and I'm not gonna let him know how I know Zeus is in control, that he should probably use his electricity manipulation. And that is said with the question mark, to see if there's any electronics here that might be feeding into like a camera. And I will have Wolf Spider use his super hearing or his spider senses, however, I don't know how it works, to see if there's any audio recording going on.
You pick up boson.
Wait.
Imagine you could pick up speaker grading.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have hearing. I have the option for vision and touch.
Oh, well then, I don't know how it works.
I'm telling you, I don't get. I don't have super hearing. I have super sight and super touch.
Oh, well then,
Well,
I mean,
There's a
touch
computer terminal. We could just hack it.
stuff. That too.
I imagine that I can determine if there's things running, but I can't imagine that he can determine what things they are. He could probably pinpoint where they're running from, though.
Actually, have
Oh.
electricity manipulation.
Yeah.
Then you can in theory perceive electrical current.
Yeah, that's what I said. He can probably tell where the electricity is running to, where it is used, and that's it. Like, I suppose if you want to get really detailed with it, if you rolled up really high, you could probably tell, like, the exact pathways of which the electricity is being used, and make out if you're really smart, make out exactly what type of device it is from that. But
I presume, as you said, with sufficient rolls, something like that would be possible.
Yeah.
That being said, if you are wanting to utilize your abilities in that way,
do I roll the electricity manipulation or willpower?
well, given what you're doing, my first inclination would be search, because you're using your power to perceive. That being said, let me check real quick to see if there's any additives that it gives.
As a willpower is the managing skill. Managing skills are generally used if they are higher than the rank of the power. Managing skills are meant to represent somebody who's really skilled at using the power, but doesn't necessarily have a lot of ranks in the actual power itself.
Oh, it's the same number, same dice code.
It's the effect difficulty modifier chart to determine range. Okay, it's not being super specific. So in that case, then I would. Okay. What I'll do is say you can roll search plus dice equal to your electricity manipulate.
Oh, okay.
Because I know like detect works like yeah. So does your mask have X-ray?
Yeah, my base shelf has X-ray.
Careful, Nessa.
Oh, he's being very aware not to look in her direction. We've made that mistake once before.
She doesn't mind.
She doesn't. He does.
Those ears are real. Yeah, that's what you're looking at.
How do you explain in confession? I accidentally X-rayed my, There's not enough Hail Marys for that.
Okay, 63 for the electrical search.
Sorry, I'm just imagining the guy in Agnostic going, "How do you know how to interpret that? I must have faith that God will know what the fuck you're talking about." You say yup. Nessa, I believe you're again kind of using the Mark One eyeball.
The Mark One eyeball.
You're using just your eyes.
No. Midnight walked in and was like, "You should do this. You should do that," and then she takes a seat.
Oh, okay.
Did we get a command bonus for that?
If she rolled command.
I don't have command, but
You do have ridiculous.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what we get.
Oh, okay. In that case, how much of a bonus are you wanting to give?
We're gonna go with. I'm gonna aim for 3 dice.
Okay, one memento.
That's a big bonus.
That's why I said I'm aiming for 3 dice. I don't know if I'm gonna land there.
Keep in mind, if this fails, it does cause a penalty.
Ooh, okay. Let's drop it down to 2.
2 dice.
I don't need to be penalizing you guys for anything.
It says attack bonus, but I can just convert that. You said plus 2d?
Yep.
Okay. I have the difficulty.
45.
I
Okay.
think that cleared it.
But that you could have made your original amount.
Well, it's okay. Better safe than sorry.
I was wondering if that was going to happen. I was like, well, Spider Search did better than
Mm-hmm.
No, keep
the
in mind
electrical.
that even though a search is quote unquote better, you're using senses that
I'd say we're
he
searching.
doesn't possess.
We're searching in different ways. So just because mine's better doesn't necessarily mean I see something you don't, and vice versa.
Okay.
I'm gonna find the Autobots.
For for Wolf Spider, sensing around, you will be able to detect that there are speakers in the wall. but they're not particularly hidden. They're clearly grates, grates in the wall. Olympus, you'll be able to tell that they are active. And judging by how the energy flow is, it's probably attached to like a PA system.
Okay.
There, Wolf Spider, you'll be able to note that there are cameras here. Olympus, you will be able to tell that those cameras currently do not have power due to severance on the west side of the rail system.
Cameras are powered down.
Um, uh, there are some consoles here that are on the wall itself that look like they're for establishing communication via the speaker system, and there is a button to call a train.
Thing automated?
And Nessa, the most important job here. First chair sucks. It falls through when you sit in it. The second chair is. I'm sorry, what was that?
You said it falls through, and I was like, no sodomy.
The second chair is firm. The padding has worn away. I would say the third chair is just right, but it just doesn't measure up to that chair that you borrowed.
Probably nothing ever will, but we should never stop trying. We should never give up hope.
Oh God, the High Veterinarian sent in 3 bears.
The fourth chair is kind of mid on the soft, but it does have a nice incense fragrance to it.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Spider Wolf and be like, you can use this chair, you slouch.
The columns that you can see on the terminals double as lockers. Olympus, you will be able to tell that they have electronic locks on them.
Okay, and they are powered on though.
Yes. Yeah.
Thing in the lockers?
Can I, using my, or would I need to make a willpower roll to try to pop all the lockers open?
Would you?
With the X-ray, I should be able to tell you which ones are worth popping, but
It depends on how you guys do it. I don't know if Olympus is just doing something you guys are discussing plans.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
In terms of opening the lockers, are you just using like telekinesis or like surging the locking mechanisms?
I suppose I could technically use machine
I'd say
machine.
command them to open. That would be machine interface.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm.
You can certainly give that a shot if that's something you're just doing.
That's willpower. Is the controlling skill.
For machine interface. Second. Because not everything necessarily has willpower as its. Managing skill, none. You'd have to roll a machine in.
Okay. No worries. Oof. That's an 8.
An 8. Okay.
I'd like to spend the help action to give them advantage.
But it looks like you're busy helping Wolf Spider back up, so
She's busy giving me disadvantage.
Okay. If you're doing this one by one, your 8 will be enough.
okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I imagine if there's anything of value, Zeus is probably going, hey, Midnight, this one's got shiny things in it.
He does like shiny things.
Oh, Jason's gonna have a headache later when Hera and Zeus get... Don't you want to carry a demigod, Midnight?
Don't I want to carry a demigod?
That's
I could try lifting you up, but I don't think I'm that strong.
Okay. These lockers contain construction outfits. They also contain blue. Which contains a blue uniform with the face mask, helmet, and everything. There also are there's also a med kit, or at least has the symbol for the medicine on it. And a knife of some sort that is sheathed, and a pistol. There are there's a total of 20 because the column has a lot of space inside.
We want to try dress up? Make it a little easier to move around.
Do you not have the abilities of a spider?
Well, yes, but depending on what the ceilings are like in there, me sticking to the ceiling is only so stealthy when they're right in front of my face, when I'm still right in front of their face.
Yo, welcome. You enjoyed your food?
Yeah, sorry about for how long it took.
Hey, important.
I tried tuning in via Twitch and heard about some digging at least, so yeah.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, yeah, don't. Fantastic. But yes, keep going.
What's better? Can I get a perception roll with any applicable ID sense bonus?
So applicable spidey sense bonus. So perception. Would that be my detect bonus then? I guess.
What's the detect for? What's its?
It's for like hidden in stealth.
That wouldn't apply here. This is more.
That's right, because the radar sense itself just allows me to perceive. It doesn't actually give me a bonus.
Okay, in which case, there's not so it's not so much hidden as a thing that is happening that I think you might be able to.
Okay. Natural one. might actually. Okay, cool. Fuck by the power die.
I like to give him a bardic inspiration.
I'm under the impression I've already given him an inspiration.
Opposite of inspiration. That's the one.
Okay, cool. Alias, are you fine with us assuming that you're here?
He would have been with us. Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't be here.
I just don't want to assume.
Well, I wish to mysteriously appear from the shadows now and now. Continue the scene as you wish. Just assume I have been following the plan and all that fun stuff.
Okay. Something that does not require a perception roll then. Is a rumbling vibration. For those who have super hearing, that is possibly always on.
That's on.
Unfortunately.
Can't sense an oncoming train.
Could I get a perception roll plus super hearing? And in the case of midnight in particular, I will also need a stamina roll, as this is going to be for you a loud sound.
Okay.
In the case of someone like Alias who doesn't have it set to permanent, I kind of assume that there are like inherent safety cutouts that you can enact that someone with permanent can't. So
24 for my perception.
okay.
Stamina. Oh no, don't fall.
Which is a
Okay. $28. Oh, plus one. 29.
29 for the stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alias, were you in a position to be able to roll for superhero?
Alias is on there.
I believe not, sir.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going on and off mute because I'm doing things. So
Not a problem. Okay. In the case of you, Midnight, you will hear the sound of the screeching of brakes. Something with with massive momentum is attempting to break. Um, a second and change later, there is a metal warping noise and the sound of a collision, which corresponded with the vibration everyone felt. As you are hearing more noises of things kind of like cascadingly smashing in to one another. Has Nessa Is this Ben in some ways really, or does she prefer like traveling on the surface?
In subways. She doesn't mind subways. She's not been in well, she's been in car rides, but she tries not to be in cars as much as she can help it.
Okay. In that case, then, despite the fact that you're quote unquote not from around here, you will be able to recognize this as a as a train impacting something.
Ooh, a train just hit something.
Where? North.
That away.
Back up the tunnel I made.
Yes.
Okay. Well, since there's a convenient door here, I'll go through the convenient door. It won't let me move through.
Oh, because I haven't set the secret. There we go.
I'll let you go through first.
Unsecret.
Everything okay over there?
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
Okay.
This tunnel, different tunnel.
You're not seeing any indication of an issue with this tunnel, but you do, and I will make a orange marker. You do sense small cracks in. Oh, that's really. There we go. You sense small cracks in the wall over there that were not there when you arrived.
Try a door.
Okay. Excuse me. This door is open now. Now, while West Rider's doing this, is everyone else staying back? Are they going to the to the back door of the blue base, or some hidden third option?
I am listening with my senses.
Okay.
I imagine that Olympus is moved in a position to assist should the need arise.
Okay.
I guess we have comms, so I could assist from anywhere, but still.
Given that you have freaking, FTL, unless there's a physical barrier, you'll probably generally just get there. How about
I will. So, by sound of it, Wolf Spider and Midnight are searching for this. Whatever is going on.
yeah, it sounded like a that a train hit something, and thus got into a wreck. So they're investigating that. Now I'm not sure if you're following Wolf Spider, or if you're doing your own thing, or if you're going to want to try to get to for like a better term, Blue Cipher's base.
I will essentially, assuming we were all traveling together, assuming that, I will, seeing that they're going off to investigate something, I'll basically hold security, make sure none of nothing's going to come from Blue Cipher.
Well, okay, because at the moment it looks like Wolf Spider's going on a lone scout, because Midnight is just kind of keeping her ears open, and Olympus has moved into a position to where he can super speed to wherever he needs to be if something happens.
If that's the case, I'll go with midnight to double check whatever's going on.
Well, my understanding was midnight
No,
was
Midnight's
thing where
not
you're just
moving.
using your ears.
Yeah. I'm just using my senses. I'm not moving because if it's something big and scary, Midnight want no parts of it. We already faced off against a giant fuck mothering robot. No more surprises.
And
I
if it's
can't take it.
something big and scary, Olympus needs to be there for midnight.
Save me, Daddy, save me.
Oh, by the way, Zeus is in charge.
Oh, I might need an adult.
I am adult. No, you're not.
I'm as old as the universe.
Yeah. So it sounds like then that Ghost Spider is spidering.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, then, you should be able to go through that door.
Okay.
This is a maintenance area slash sheltering area in case like the port of the subway collapses or something and people need a place to hunker down. So there are pipings, there are chests that have emergency supplies. There's also like your standard, emergency axe.
Access to where the food was.
There are two tunnels that lead to northern doors, which are the uh, northern routes equivalent to what you would just.
Ah, the door was hidden by the fog warrior. Break a knob.
Okay. So when you try to open it,
Mhm.
You only can get it open a very tiny fraction because it immediately hits a solid surface.
Schnicked. Burrow through the door.
Alright.
A lot of mileage out of dig.
Yeah. Second. Thing I would have had prepared earlier. I wants to do now because Roll20 did this weird thing that I didn't know it would do.
Sorry, let's be more specific.
I was doing image linkings for for things, and it was like, yeah, we can't find yada yada because you dragged the image from the marketplace. I'm like, that should be irrelevant. But the answer is nope. Okay. Okay, so you're burrowing through. You effectively may um oh, Oh, okay. You are technically inside the conductor's cabin since you were burrowing through. Because there would have been more material to burrow through. Um,
So the robot attacked the train, or was the robot just casually walking and got hit by the train?
you sense a shaft from above leading to the surface. So it very likely just dropped in, and there was like, the fuck!
Okay, guys, we got a train wreck. Not sure how, I haven't had a chance to assess people yet, and I found the robot.
Yeah. I just realized it's past my curfew. My dad's probably wondering where I'm at. You know, I didn't even. That's okay because any robot right now that's set for murder, death, kill is definitely above my pay grade.
Just looks over and goes, "Your dad on the moon?"
Yes, my dad on the moon.
I know you said you're not teleporting right now. Do injured civilians count?
Can help them get to safety.
Please, thank you.
And
Here.
I cannot teleport right now. I mean, I can, but I'm terrified to teleport right now.
I will help you get to the injured civilians. Wait, let me grab you.
You know, in sake of priorities, uppies.
Oh my god. He will pick.
She holds out her arms for Olympus to take her. Not in that manner. Just to pick her up.
The conductor is looking unconscious and severely injured. Very likely has a concussion. There's all kinds of alarms and stuff kind of beeping.
Olympus will be on the scene immediately with Midnight in his arms.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going, so you'll have to move me.
Map north, where I'm standing.
Can't see you, map north.
Follow the open doors.
Okay.
Open door.
Up here. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, train. He's going to literally come in the open doors and be like, "Midnight, we need to fight that thing."
Well, you can't actually exit that way because the
Oh.
road path is directly into the conductor's area.
Oh, okay, JK.
Yeah, you have to go back into a little bit further, fight more of the doors. Dang, I specialize in emergency medicine.
I'm gonna go ahead and issue a 30-minute warning. I'm probably gonna drop at 2 o'clock, based on how tired I am. But I am struggling for all intents and purposes at the moment to stay awake.
Okay. For the purposes of just kind of organizing actions and stuff like that, can I get initiative rolls?
We need to get to what's its face fast, right?
Hmm?
We need to get to the thingy majiggy fast, right?
The base? I mean, we don't know if there's how much of a clock we have on the base.
No, not the base itself, but the item that this fuck mothering robot is after.
Presumably, we want to get to it before they do. Yes.
That is the only timer on it. The item itself is secure as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, because like
It's just
I
a
don't really.
race to obtain it.
Those people tried to kidnap me and then left me stranded.
All you had to do was put on that bracelet, and they would have taken you fine.
They didn't. No. I'm not about wearing friendship bracelets.
Especially friendship,
I'm not letting
especially friendship bracelets that are basically command bracelets of, hey, do this thing.
Yeah. Totally not about that life.
It's a unilateral friendship.
Oh my gosh, it's the spell friends.
Alias, in terms of actions, you're up first of thinking what you want to do. As mentioned, you guys are unaware of what the current status of Cypher Blue's base is.
Cypher base, you said?
Yeah, the base you guys they were heading towards. I'm just letting you know that, as mentioned, you guys don't know what the current status is, but you do know what's going on here.
And to confirm, we did say the robot is here, right?
Yes, it's in the northernmost tunnel. The train ran into it.
Gotcha. Just making sure I heard those magic words.
Sharing is sharing.
And the burrowing was right there?
Yeah, the burrowing goes directly from the door into the conductor's part of the train.
Part. Okay. First off, I need to roll to turn on my super speed. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
What's the range on your Spidey sense again? I remember it was
120
100
meters.
meters. It was 120. Then you would have access to what's going on. You sent 2 of the.
Those are the Warzone drones, right?
Yeah.
Are they? Can I sense if they're doing anything up there, or are they just hanging out up there?
They're hanging out, though one is positioned above where the hole was.
Believe Warzone is the guy who has the robot.
Warzone's plane dropped the Project Immortal robot.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's what that's how the European base was attacked. It essentially Halo dropped in.
Okay. So Warzone is on site. He's got his annoying little robots.
Midnight is no in doubt trembling right now. And chewing on a fingernail. It's like, yeah, no, this is too much. Twice in one day. Please don't recognize me. I was never here. I was never there either.
So it is known I'm going to allot 4 actions. One was to activate my super speed, which I did succeed on. I just wanted to get into the car to see what the situation is, like if I could, if there's broken glass or anything like that. Because Okay.
You're dealing with lots of bits of kind of glass. Essentially, it's a sheet of glass that tries to bead, but it was hit with such force that instead of just fracturing along the glass, it actually caved inward. There's tiny fragments on the ground.
Hey. So Warzone is here. He at least either has a. This will be in character. Okay, so he either has a fairly decent idea or he knows where the base is. Thoughts on any thoughts on who goes where? I'm all up
Well,
for
we need to get
fighting a robot.
we need to get the civilians off this train. Of the lot of us, I'm probably best equipped to square off with his robot, unless Olympus is feeling particularly, beefy today.
Olympus is feeling very can take on tech today.
Okay, so you and I make the robot's life miserable while the other two focus on getting civilians out of the tunnel?
That sounds like fun.
Okay, and with that being
Up top.
My God.
Roger.
Can you please just attack that bitch?
You saw the drones last time he was here, but I guess what you too, but that was more for Olympus.
Yeah, I just want to clarify: the drones are on surface level, and so far are not interfering with what's going on down here.
Well, yeah, I am aware. That's why I'm saying watch out for.
No, I get it. I just wanted to.
It's not because I'm sorry, I know I'm the only one who knows they're around.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to clarify.
Yeah. He has drones up top. They may come down here. They may harass people when you take them up top. I don't know, but be aware they're around.
Question, David. Was this like a service tunnel area
Yeah,
that goes up to the surface?
maintenance and emergency shelter.
Okay, well, I will start
Fine.
picking up people and moving them there. I will. Let's see. That was about 24, 26. So
Cool.
pick up one person. Is this an unconscious person over here?
He is semi-conscious and outside of the train.
Ooh. Okay. I guess I'll. Yeah. So I will head over to this person. Carefully pick them up, or see their condition, see if they can be moved.
Okay. At a glance, they have what looks to be a broken arm and in shock.
Shock. Okay. Okay. How dazed do they look? Like in shock.
They're shaking and not entirely aware of their surroundings. If that answers your question.
Does, thank you. Alias will start trying to talk to them. seeing if they respond to his presence. Like, excuse me, are you all right? Like, actually getting in their face, like within their line of sight, waving at them, trying to get their attention. Try to ascertain how bad it is.
They're aware that you're there, but are kind of more focused inward. Like you can see their eyes acknowledging that that you're in front of them, making motions.
Just into his belt, pops out one of the brings out a combat sim. This is something that can help numb the pain. Do you want it?
There is a sign that you can interpret as a nod.
And yes, give it to them. It's the combat stim healing of 3. They heal 9, and Alias will, like, in that time of as they're slowly coming back, I'm gonna pop this back in, all right? And essentially do medicine, and after finishing that, he will move to begin ascertaining this person, and that will be my turn.
Okay. I know at one point you were talking about moving. You're just healing them? You're not moving them at the moment?
Yeah, considering the condition and shock, he will at least adjust them away from the assumed fight, but it's just a little bit more this way.
Okay.
So pop the shoulder back in and carefully move back.
Gotcha. Okay. You're bring them to be in a bit of a better position. Midnight.
Midnight's like, we should just save these people and like cut our losses. We should totally leave. I seen what this thing is capable of, and I want none of it. Like, I feel like the Blue Man Group, they got this. They're fine. Like, we should save the people and leave. I'm just saying, for the safety of everyone involved. We should definitely leave. We should definitely go. We should flee while we still have our wits and lives about us. How does it even get here that fast? You were all the way in Lebanon. Like, why? Okay. We're totally not freaking out. Totally not losing our biscuits. Okay. Nessa is going to dip around into this cabin, whatever, and will like to use darkness manipulation to attach to people up to 10, because that's how many ranks I have.
Okay. There's only these 2 people in this area, in this section.
Well, I want to spread it out along my
Okay.
range. Here we go. I couldn't think of
how many can you make, and what is your range? Do I know how many people that?
I think I can make up to my rank, which is 10.
Okay.
And there's only 10 people on the train according to the map. So
And your range is what, normal?
Range is normal.
which
Um,
that's it. Should
hold on.
So
so you should have on your sheet there. You should have a tendril attack or something. That should tell you what your rate.
Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's each has a body equal points to twice the rank power. Tentacles that take the allotted amount of body points are severed unless severed useless and cannot be regenerated for 8 hours minus the power rank. Hold on, let's go up a little higher. Hmm. 2 points of damage are negated every blah blah blah. Nope, that's the hero can make tentacles to twice my rank and power. Okay, so I could make up to 20. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can make up to 20. What was I looking for?
range.
We're trying to figure out your range.
But
Range is normal.
Yeah. So your rank times 4 is your maximum range.
Okay, so yeah, you did not update that. All right, so max is
I did not update that at all.
Max is 4. Okay. Because you're essentially kind of moving your darkness around in areas that you can't perceive, unless you can somehow perceive through your darkness, but I don't believe that's a thing.
No.
that would be an enhancement, I think.
Then in that case, is it considered a brawling with these tendrils?
Yeah, that uses brawling.
Okay. Can you make a brawling roll then to see if you can in fact tag people that you can't actually see?
Okay, do I use my specialized brawling or just flat brawling?
If you're specialized in using your tendrils, your darkness tendrils, you will roll your specialty.
Oh well, we should probably do that at some point. I will use some character points just to make sure because she is freaking out.
You don't want to do that at the beginning.
I know, but I didn't realize it would come in handy so soon. So now we know. Now I know. Oh, okay. Well, let's roll these first, and then we'll roll them. We want to. Okay. One, two, no, it's 14. 8, 4, 65. 65.
Oh wow, okay.
Again, character points. And I need to come down
That
here.
means your DR and your second layer of HP went up also.
Huzzah! Oh yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, because your cost
Yeah.
provides 20 hit points, and you have 5D of soak instead of 4.
Okay. Yeah, that beats the 30. And this is also letting your tendrils kind of go in and kind of expand to open up, areas where people are, but like material has like blocked that there's enough for your tendril to kind of get through, that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, in which case, yeah, everyone has a purple dot on them indicating that they are tagged at some point on their body.
And then It just had to be the robot. Ah. Ah. We're gonna teleport all those people topside.
You teleport soul 1, yeah?
No, my that's David. Teleport's 5.
Okay.
Teleport is 5.
Okay. There is a total of 10 people.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh,
13 damage.
that's why.
13 is 30. Which brings me to stunned. Oh,
Didn't update anything on here.
I didn't. I never do. If I'm gonna be honest with you, if it requires math beyond leveling, I don't. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't even bother. But yeah.
Here.
Uh,
Sorry, there was 11.
there's a look.
Wait, hold on.
Let's roll one more then.
Let me count this.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11.
Yeah. Brings me down to 26. I'm wounded.
And I get a perception roll from Olympus and Spider.
Normal perception.
Normal perception. Anything that augments a visual would be a plus.
You forgot the woman in front of me. Or person in front of me.
She's really Queen Titania and doesn't want to be teleported. No, I'm kidding.
Like, bitch, get out of here while you still can.
Okay. Wolf Spider and the Professor will notice because, well, in the case of Olympus, he can see out of the train. In the case of Wolf Spider, he can sense out of the train. There is a slight reaction from the suit when the people are teleported away. It's as if there was something it was paying attention to, meaning one of the people, and when they just poofed, or I guess shimmered, because that's what Nessa does.
Yeah, shimmer.
Shimmered. It had a reaction, like it wasn't. It's like, well, what just happened. Though it clearly was paying attention to a specific individual of the of the of the. Is it for you, Midnight?
Yeah. She lays down. And is like, I think I'm gonna nap here. But she's like laying down under like the benches of the train. Like, so like, maybe it can't see me.
Okay. You'll be able to find one that isn't complete, that is sufficiently uncrunched.
Let's crawl up under, lays down, like, oh, the metal feels so cool.
Further?
Okay. And I'll smash through the glass.
The front part of the glass of the front part of the train.
Yeah.
That was smashed from the impact.
Just make sure it's smashed if I can get through. What's terms of smashing up for that?
Oh, it impacted with enough speed that the entire pane
Okay.
screwed. So if you use an action for that, you get an action.
I did not, but that's good. And then pop out. Sticking to the plan. I'm going to hold a web wall action. I guess I don't get the car because the civilians are clear, which is fine. I'm holding a web wall until Olympus joins me on this side of the line. And I'm trying to get this guy's attention so that we can hold him on us as per the plan. Got to tag him with a couple web balls, like, hey, over here, dumbass.
See, the taunt, I believe, really requires a
Yeah, that's a will roll, yeah. He beat me, so nothing happened. He's not mechanically, debuffed, but I don't know if that holds his attention. But like holding the web wall for when Olympus, comes on the right side of the line, so I can, put a barricade between the robot guy and the train.
The robot looks around for a moment as if it's trying to eat something, but then when you impact it, you gain its attention.
And you squirted your white stuff on it body.
Yep.
Got its attention.
Okay, so. Oh, there's sixes. Holy fuck. Okay. It quickly raises an arm towards you. And there'll be a spike shaped object that is propelled at super high speeds towards you. I believe a 66 hits you.
Range defense is a 62, so yes, that would hit.
Okay. Um, 22. Okay. Da, 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 da. So, um, the spike, which doesn't look like a metal spike. It's some sort of like it's a it's like the spike that you would that kind of ivoryish. Like you see like like an animal. Except there's a metal band around the around the center. Attached to that band are some um are um are some smaller objects around it. You're 22, so a 5 5 points of damage with this spike mostly being stopped by your arachnoweave.
Huzzah!
The containers connected to it, small tiny containers connected to it, burst. Moment. As a gas is let out. Um, unless people are on like a independent a shielded independent supply of breathing, I will need a stamina roll.
What did you say? You need a stamina roll for what?
There was a gas that was emitted, unless there's something preventing you from taking in outside air. I'll need a stamina roll.
No, I just have a filter, so I get a bonus.
It looks awfully close to me, but just confirming that I'm safe, right?
You are just outside of it.
That's all I need. She's just curled up in the fetal position under the benches of the thing, like, let no bad happen. As she's trying not to bleed out internally.
Stamina. Oof, that's a lot of ones. You know, it's a really low blow, David, to pull out poison gas. Do you know how bad I would have felt if I had lost 2 characters in 1 week to poison gas?
At least it wasn't that. Holy fuck.
Everyone knows you can't kill a spider with raid. It just makes them angry. Isn't that right, Sierra?
I'm protected by the bench. Nobody can touch me. Not even spiders.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to. Okay. So- Okay. Your divine and arachnid immune systems are able to fight this off. Um, you'll you guys will feel a little itchy, but not to the point of distraction. Keep in mind this cloud will persist because you're in a tunnel. It here through the gas. Um, um, Nessa, and for that matter, Olympus, you will feel the conductor part of the train move.
That's not supposed to do that. I don't think it's on the tracks.
The machine is using an arm to pick up and shift. And there's a kind of bit of rocking as it lets go, and the conductor part of the train hits the hits the ground and suns.
I thought he was trying to line it back up on the tracks, and I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." Oh, Midnight's almost inside of the circle now.
She can see the gas.
It's not big enough to have a scale modifier, is it?
It has a +5 skill modifier.
Like 9, I get a +5 to my dodge.
I get a I factored in the penalties for its attacking,
Okay.
so you would get a +5 to hit.
Okay.
Is unfortunate. Um, the tail on the unit will fling out at you, with spider, but you'll be able to dodge it.
Eat pavement! That's a melee attack. Tracked into emptiness.
I mean, use the tail really.
Slashes out with tail, steps to the side, grabs the tail, and just kind of pulls it off balance. Pulls it attack. Yours!
Immortal, but you're not immune to.
If it's not listed under prone, what is it listed under? Oh, it's just under back pain. I suppose you did give it back pain. Okay. It well you pull it off balance and it is now on the ground. It has wind direction left.
Do you think whipping it to the ground would work?
I was having to lift a train, so you're
Yeah, it's a fair fight at that point. What you only requires like 6 to 7 to move a train.
Wait, how many D do you need in lifting to move a train?
What also depends on what strength level you have.
I think at 7 you can do it on a high roll.
Okay. Do we know what these things are? What this thing is made out of? Just generic metal,
You guys
adamant.
got a comparative dossier on it. It's
Made out of platinum.
it's some kind of multi-layered one second. I'm only pausing because I'm like, wait, do I know that or was that in the file? Um, and one of those issues where it's like, I know too much. Okay. There we go. It has what has been described as a bioceramic composite shell underneath laminate reactive electromagnetic armor.
You say electromagnetic armor.
Yes, it aids in thwarting hypervelocity rounds and things like that.
Is it my go?
Yes.
But can it aid David in avoiding a FTL punch to the chest?
Ah shit. Ah shit. Okay.
Okay.
I find it funny that this move of yours essentially has MO because of your invulnerability.
I've got to remember exactly what the math is for this.
You really need to start writing this shit down.
I know I should. But the problem is it's 2:00 in the morning, 2:15 in the morning, and I meant to be in bed asleep 15 minutes ago.
I treat the FTL punch as a charge attack without the distance limiters on it. So it's running +1 difficulty for every 10 meters of movement you want to do. You bring it FTL, you can dictate your relativistic travel.
We're on a very long
We're on the track.
Yeah. So +1 damage for every 10 meters for every extra 10 meters of movement. If it fails, and both he and his opponent take the bonus damage.
The rest of the damage is going to be done in my strength. Yeah, my physique.
Yeah,
It's you have more than 70 of physique.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's your physique plus the physique/lifting plus whatever bonus you choose from the distance travel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help write this shit down just so we don't have to keep asking. So 1d for every 10-meter movement.
No, it's not plus 1d. It's plus 1.
1 pip.
Plus 1 pip.
I do believe I was using trying to use flat modifiers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So 1. I don't know what else to call it. It's a plus 1.
And my what is it? Is my limit basically.
well,
I can't go over damage on my invulnerability.
your invulnerability would negate 3 dice for every rank, because this is kinetic. I guess for purposes of this, it would be easier to round it to dice for you.
That's for the purpose of invulnerability, at least.
Yeah. It would be your strength plus your lifting plus whatever dice bonus you pretty much choose. Because I know you're gonna. I know at least in the past you don't actually try to make the running roll. So
It's what? 1d plus 1 for every 10 meters. So for every 1d for every 30 meters, and you have invulnerability equal to 3 times rank.
So 36d can be negated.
Yeah.
Now question.
So lifting plus your total. If you don't have risk taking damage, your total cannot exceed 30/60.
If I also since I have an electrical sheath, right? Follow me on this for a second. I can also negate energy-based damage with my electricity manipulation. So, is it potentially possible to negate even more damage using if I have electric manipulation on my fist at the impact?
I'd say that would not negate damage, but it would increase your damage on impact in terms of how much you hit them with. At least that's how it's been rolled in the past.
yeah, I would treat it as a damage, like as a damage bonus. At that point I would. It sounds like it would be treated like the sheath. So half in this case it's using manipulation for it. It would be half your ranks of manipulation.
I want to say I'm double checking this now.
Yeah, it's 1 for 2 rank. Yeah. So it's going to be an additional 5d of damage.
Yes, but
which is a drop in the bucket.
Vulnerability.
Yeah. So if I do maximum here, I can do a total of 41 plus lifting.
No, that 41 includes your lifting.
Yeah, because your own muscles have to factor into this.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got 36d.
No, he's right, because his lifting would not factor into the doing damage to himself. So if he's just negating the collision damage, that would just be the 36, right?
It's
Yeah.
It's if the roll is a you're right. But the roll is a failure, then both he and his opponent take the bonus damage.
So it'd be 36 plus lifting plus 5.
Okay. So okay. I'll just go for the maximum then. So the distance equal to the. So wait, if I fail the running roll, I'm gonna take all the damage.
The maximum, you will take nothing because you have engineered it so that the damage is still equal to or less than your invulnerability.
Yeah, you just tick off
Okay.
a use of invulnerability.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
yeah.
My invulnerability comes back though, yes. After
You have limited uses, so it comes back the next day, I believe. Limited uses.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a good enough reason to use it, I think. I'm getting the most use out of it. So, okay, yeah, we'll do maximum damage then. So that's physique plus 36 plus 5. Can I use a hero point? No, I'm just kidding.
What, you're not doing enough damage?
I don't know. It's taking forever to roll the damage today.
Ooh, crystal.
See, we all thought I was Shazam, but I was really One Punch Man.
Yeah, nobody's allowed to give me crap about my 12 to 13D again.
No, I just find it impressive. I'm like, ooh, very nice.
Okay.
It's always so fun for me.
I can still give crap.
That exceeds that.
Did I so choose? I think I'm the only one who can give crap. So nah.
No, because between your darkness and your telekinesis, you're on the same keel.
Am I?
Yeah.
To be fair, Jason's basically min-maxed. There are so many ways that Jason can be neutered.
That's okay.
David could literally go, yeah, no, the gods don't want to help you right now. He has warlock powers.
Zeus isn't feeling it today. He didn't.
Technically cleric, yeah.
I mean,
He didn't get his post.
just turned off.
Zeus is like, you're on your own.
A little column A, a little column B.
How immortal is Project Immortal?
He had to move in melee, presumably, to punch. That means my wall goes. Super buff. Those are my. This is a lot of number sounds.
Hey, you got a full straight there on your 5d6.
I have to factor in the scale bonus star.
Yeah, that +5 is totally going to save him.
Oh wait. Don't I get a damage bonus for
You get a +5 to hit.
+5 to hit? Okay. That doesn't help.
But you already hit, so that doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. Technically speaking, that's the damage I did for missing.
There is a actually shit. If I'm having it do that, then whoa. Okay. Olympus. Roll me 2d6.
By the way, this thing's nuclear. You just blew up the city.
Just no power dice, right?
Yeah, no power dice. I just need 2d6. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just cancel. When you impact, there's a boom and a shock wave from the hit.
Okay.
the gas is dispersed from the air shifting at your super momentum hit. The Midnight Screams in Terror.
I don't know if the web wall helps with the shockwave.
It doesn't.
The web wall probably went off after the shockwave because he was moving at the speed of light.
Oh yeah.
The web wall, in theory, goes off at the same time you move past where he was going to draw it. So,
But he was moving at the speed of light. You probably didn't see him move until he hit the guy.
they can sense faster than the speed of light. I sense you beginning to move.
Yeah, he can sense. He can. I know there's the boson joke, but no, he can sense like photons, which is the speed of light, and shit. So
Now, your impact probably went off probably about the same time the webbing actually formed into a wall, but I would, we're in theory reacting at the same time.
Okay.
Which is why I'm saying I don't think the wall helped any in terms of core midnight.
the armor buckles, shatters, creating fractures and openings. Because yeah, that is. Ooh.
And I rolled pretty low.
Yep. I'd say you rolled out.
There was a lot of ones.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of 6s and 5s to offset that one.
4 is okay.
36. I rolled 52 dice on episode 52.
With the fracturing of the material, I was expecting a group effort to require this, but yeah, fucking light speed strikes over here.
Get used to it. That's probably not the last time we're going to see it.
Which is okay.
Average would have been 182.
The fractured armor and such shows that there is something in the chest, and you, because I believe that's where you hit, yeah, the chest.
Yeah, the goal was to bury his fist in the chest because, David, I've still got more actions.
Okay, fair. In which case, then, you feel something warm and pliable. The fracturing of the armor, by the way, is immediately beginning to repair itself, but there's enough of a fracture going on that you will be able to see that there is something inside, like an independent thing that's inside of the machine. I tell you more, but you did not get severely wounded. You got wounded, so.
I would then like to try to absorb any electricity moving through the automaton.
Okay. I believe that's your electrical manipulation roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Willpower.
Because you'd be looking at its ear, armor, and some of the other functions. So. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Are you
Hold on.
any and all, but mechanically?
Crit fail. That's a 27 crit fail.
Okay. Are you trying to absorb like the EM armor, like mechanically speaking, just so I know what I'm rolling against for this?
Again, the goal was to get past the armor, and he thought it was a complete robot, so
Well, I get that, but
he's now discovered there's a fleshy part inside. So mainly going for the controls then at that, if the controls are electronic.
okay, I will count it as. I guess I get that as the armor. So, because again, with absorb electricity, you're generally absorbing something about it. So, but if you're absorbing the controls,
Going to take all of the power out of the whatever is electrically powering the controls.
okay,
Again, thus the punch to get through the armor to get to the core.
okay, I get. And when you just said everything, mechanically speaking, I need to target something, so I need to figure
Yeah.
out what his resist roll is. Okay, so with what you're doing, I will count it as that. With the 6, you said it was down to a 27.
7, yeah.
Okay. With this roll, you have absorbed 1d of energy.
Okay. He will.
That's 6 though.
So, can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
I'm willing to lose the energy, because he's going to pull it out. Because this is the first time I think Z's been in control since creation.
Hmm?
So he's going to pull it out, and it's going to be in like a lightning bolt form. And he's going to be like, "Yeah!" as he's pulling it out, and he's immediately going to lose that D6 that he absorbed because it's going to fly backwards into the train car that Midnight is in, causing a thunderclap.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Very loud, right? Midnight's here.
Midnight.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to bother her like on a physical level, but that doesn't scare her because she knows it's just daddy making all that noises.
Can I get a stamina roll for the just your ears taking the loud sound?
Suffering enough, Orban, not good enough for you, David. Suffering some more in agony.
I could take the suffering.
This is not good. 21.
21?
Wait, let me see if I do. 22.
22? Okay. Yep, that's in the difficult range, so you're good.
Huzzah.
And that'll wrap my turn. I will point out and be like, "Yo, Spider, I think there's someone in here."
Yeah, it's a mecha. We knew that.
Thought it was a robot.
It's a robot.
Mechas are robots that are driven by people, as opposed to self-driving robots that are just robots.
That sounds confusing.
But that's
Sorry,
the definition. Look at
that's not that's not in the history textbooks.
no, that's it. It's not going to be history. Those are current events.
I know.
I did.
That is player explaining why Jason messed something like that up. Book smarts, not street smarts.
Which is fine. I was just explaining to Olympus, no, it's a robot being driven by a person, hence a mecha. Well, I'm not going to enforce it right now because we're into the calculations. There's still technically a hit roll with the FTL punch that I think I forgot to ask for.
I thought that was the 46.
Oh, that was the 46?
But-
it was okay. No, yeah. Okay, cool. I thought I missed that. Okay.
I could be wrong, but yeah, I thought that was the 46.
No, the 46 was the stamina roll.
Oh, well then, yeah, you didn't roll it. Yeah, damn it.
I did not roll the hit.
That's on me with everything going on.
I thought it was the running roll, and you were like, you're failing that anyway, right? Yeah.
The running is just to be able to do the charge attack. You still actually have to connect with the charge attack.
Allow me to do this real fast.
You get +5 to hit it because of the size.
Oof.
Again, I was fine with giving it to you, given that it was my error involved.
No worries.
Okay, if you're fine with that roll, then the power block of the tail would be able to prevent the punch.
I'll spend some CP. Just so we don't have to undo it. How much CP have I got in my bank?
Remember, you also can convert Ka to CP.
Yeah, my Ka is very useful for other things, though. We'll do 5. Oh gosh. $64. Will 64 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then on that bombshell, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
40 minutes past when I was trying to go to bed. I've reached the point where I'm so tired, my eyes are watering. So,
Good night.
good night.
Nah.
You have done a major blow here, so you guys have decided to stand your ground here. So good hit.
I was just
Uh,
around it more, slow him down.
Yeah, I think he's pretty slow now. I think you're good now, right?
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Obviously, we're going to place demolition charges on it.
What was that about charging?
Oh, no, I was joking. Now, obviously, we need to put demolition charges on it.
Yeah.
Suck the pilot. Boom.
Okay. Wolfspider, you have initiative. It is still on the ground. There's a crack in its armor. There's like fissures through the armor. The armor itself, the bioceramics is in the process of repairing itself. There's a fist-sized hole in it because he shoved his fist through. With that in mind, though, I know with how your spidey sense works, now that there's all very tight, you should be able to sense inside of open cavities.
Mm-hmm.
Then I know you don't have color or anything, shape and stuff.
Basically sonar.
It has a female occupant in what you are perceiving as, and I can say this because I know Justin would know this, in a armed slave cockpit setup.
Okay. There is not there. There is little emotion from the occupant. They're not dead or anything. It's just that you're not getting what you would imagine be a standard, like, oh god, what the fuck happened kind of response.
You and Kay in there? You give up? You habla inglés?
Uh, uh, no verbal response.
Go over, look at it.
Like, it's just a fist-sized hole.
Yeah.
But you're just looking through the fist-sized hole.
Mm.
You shit. It's a very narrow view. You see partially cloth-covered chests.
Give it a shot. I'm gonna put my hand into the hole as a grabbing point with the stick and try to pull. Can it be open?
I was in. Repairs under perception. Can I get a repair roll? Repair.
$17.
Okay. Canopy is bolted. Think Starcraft Marino.
Okay, so putting my hand in the hole and then using my stick to get a grip on the inside of the hole and pulling.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're expecting a hatch to open up,
No,
you would be having to burst the bolts.
No, yeah. As I understood it, it's like, yeah, I'd be basically tearing. It's less. I'm forcing the hatch by basically tearing the hatch off. I understand that.
Okay.
But but the hole in theory provides me a place where I can actually get a good grip to, in theory, get the leverage I need. So I can actually get my arm in there.
It's cramped, but you could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check to make sure they're okay in there. Still 12? Yeah. I don't get a scale bonus for this because this is just generic, straight up lift. Okay, for me, that's depressingly low. Technically, it's average.
I'm guessing that would kind of go against the strength that is all interconnected.
Yeah, I presume that would be the physique or strength or hull or whatever they call whatever code they want to call it, toughness.
You will hear it creaking as the bolts are straining. You feel like if you maybe had some better leverage, might be able to do it. Given your arm and contact, and you can you have tactile past your
Yeah.
Directly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you feel like body heat and indication that the person's alive.
Well, yeah. I mean, they could be
So-
alive and seriously injured or unconscious or.
No, I get that. I just wanted again kind of be
Yeah.
clear. Okay. Do you have any other actions?
Well, I had budgeted 3 actions for the round. I don't know if I can attempt another lift. Failing
Go for it. Go for it.
that.
I mean, you doing what you did was an action. You could try to be like "Ah," again if you want.
Yeah, I will attempt one more.
I'm looking at the lifting, but the lifting really kind of wouldn't really apply here. I imagine it'd be more physique, more pure physique. Actually, technically, I think the soak. I mean, you're going against the. I'll do it like that. Okay.
Bit better.
Okay. They'll be straining. You'll hear the sounds like bolts popping. As you tear out the front piece. The underlayer of armor, the bioceramic armor, is attempting to close the gap, though it's not happening immediately.
Yeah.
You will see. I was expecting this till again a little later. Interesting. Okay, here we go.
Wait a fucking second.
Who's she?
Let me get the
I
full
don't think
body
we've met her
image.
before, have we? I Tristan knows who she is, but I don't think we.
Hold on. But I think I know who this is by reputation.
You know what?
By-
Never mind. I realized why she looks familiar. Never mind. I don't know nothing.
Alias, you did
I'm trying to look
research on this person, and they were zeroed out. So I don't recall if you.
words.
I think you may have gotten an image because you tried.
Yes.
Nothing came through.
Chinverga.
Yes, this is the individual. Her arms and legs are in the arm sleeve portions. Her back is straight as if there was something keeping her posture. There is a large bruise, from the FTO penetrating the armor. They are there are connection points on their body that's connected to the main unit itself. It's
Hell no.
parlance. It is not a surgical interface, but there are tubes.
Okay, so it's closer to an interface web. She, aside from being a strange lizard person, you said there was bruising and stuff from the impact. She looking okay otherwise, or
Otherwise, she is looking okay. Rather stoic. Given again your spidey sense can wrap around corners.
Mhm.
Can you give me another perception roll? Because there's definitely material which may be blocking resolution.
20.
20. Okay, that is difficult. You can kind of sense past where the hair and stuff is, would be kind of, blocking sight, so to speak. There is a, judging by shape, there is a mechanical device partially wrapped around the base of the back of the neck that is connected into the sleep suit.
Okay, so there's also an inner. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, sorry about Sparky over there. He gets a little overzealous sometimes. Thankfully, it looks like you're okay. You give up now?
I need to get to the base. I know I may have said it with some inflection, but there's no inflection.
Yeah,
in the pilot's voice.
I feel like that's not happening. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here, so I think that's my turn.
Okay. Midnight. Under the bench.
I haven't got the word that it's safe to come out. I don't know what the plan is, so I'm gonna hold till everybody in the party's going.
Okay. You, Wolf Spider, will see the bruise rapidly heal. You will also sense slight variations happening on the person. Do you have any dice in medicine?
I do, but it's the first aid specialty, so I don't know if that applies.
That would apply enough here. There was likely a cracked rib. It is now no longer an issue. The pilot's regenerated.
Interesting.
In addition, there is now a thin layer of bioceramic armor that is formed around where the gap is. It's somewhat translucent, but it is clearly in the process of producing more layers to reconstitute the armor. Okay.
You guys might want to make a break for the base. She's still coming.
Yeah, I feel very weak and faint right now. I think I'm just gonna lay here. Just go on without me. Leave me here to die.
No one gets left
I knew
behind, especially to die.
I knew I knew I shouldn't have cut that old lady off on the road. I should have just let her go around me.
You don't drive.
I know.
And move a little bit away over here. Oh, because you were stuck to it.
Yeah. I presume I'd still go.
Oh, wow, then you wouldn't be affected by this. Okay. I don't. Okay, must have been, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. Okay. Uh. Oh God, why? Okay. It will lift its leg, and with a bit of a jump, hit the ground.
Shockwave me.
Well, maybe not specifically you, but okay. The ground fractures and churns. As a concussive wave emanates from the stump. Again, I presume Bush Spider is like on the chest part of the unit, so you wouldn't be hit by this. Anyone within? Is Alias just outside of this?
We apparently dropped from Discord.
Oh.
Or rather, Discord randomly closed. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Discord just, randomly closed and kicked me out of the program.
David, why did it went back to full health, and then I heard nothing, and then I saw the red circle? David, what is that?
What the fuck is going on? Okay. I will say that it's not at full health. It's just that Wolf Spider is blocking some of the. But
Oh wow, that is very funny. Your sleight of hand. That is funny.
it did recover a bit of HP, and the bioceramic armor has a layer of it that is now over the pilot area since that place has been fully exposed. It is clearly in the process of generating more layers to reconstitute the armor, though what is happening quickly is not happening instantly. The pilot itself appears to also have regenerative abilities. What it has done is raised its leg and stomped it on the ground with enough force to send out a concussive wave. Of which it looks like Alias is like, I think you're just outside of it.
Oh my God. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Yeah.
Not only will I need a soak roll from you, you get to add 3d plus 8 because you do have the train itself buffering the strike.
Okay. And I think I get like what? Minus 40 from my darkness?
It should say how much extra HP is on your darkness, but your telekinetic force field gives you 5d.
Okay. Ah.
To
That's like
Um,
this gives you extra hit points. Your force field gives you
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it says 40. Well, it says 40M.
hang on.
Oh wait. Hold on. Where is it?
Next to your hit points and soak down in the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh, okay. I was up at the top. Hold on.
That's the other thing.
Dun, dun. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, plus 20. Okay, plus 20. Silk is physique because I don't have armor. You said 3D plus 8,
Yes.
right, David? That's 28. 3D plus 28. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. I feel confident.
You should be fine.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Hit points of darkness plus whatever you rolled for soak.
I rolled a 1 and a 6, just FYI.
That doesn't apply to soak.
Oh, well then, damn. Okay, let's see.
It's a 1.
All right.
Did I miss the total, or are you still calculating?
Think you
Nah.
mathing?
Let's see, 48. 48 plus 28. 76. Huzzah!
Okay, is that with your HP? Because I need what the actual damage resistance is.
Oh, that was just my soak.
That's purely your soak without factoring in bonus HP or anything. Okay, cool. And which
Bonus HP. I definitely don't have bonus HP.
okay. In which case, since you rolled so high, while you are jostled around as the caboose of the train there, is right, because it's partially
It's going across to prevent them from crossing, so but it's in the shockwave. So
the damage to your webbing is 45.
you all have 13 HP left.
Okay. In which case, then, yeah, you're dealing with more of the concussive force, and the train will not be trying to sail in a direction. So yeah, you're rocked around a lot, but you take no damage.
Yay!
I'm glad that webbing is there.
Mhm. As am I. I thought this was going to be Midnight's final goodbye.
Did I tell you about nobody dying?
Just let no bad happen. I'm ready for this to be over.
Letting no bad happen. There will be no bad.
No bad.
Okay, it will attempt to hit you with some vibro claws that pop out, but thanks to your close-end combat bonus, you're able to avoid it.
It can, take a seat. It comes at him with the claws. He just grabs the claws and yanks, basically forcing it to spin around and throw off balance when he's playing.
Damn it! I wanted it to walk forward. I guess that's not going to happen.
Well, he technically can spend an action to get up. All I did was knock it back.
It doesn't have any more action economy left.
Well, it's not my fault.
Alias, and I will take away the aura because I don't need to know the stomp range anymore.
Okay. So the cities are effectively safe. Do you need help? Do you need help securing her, or because I, out of character, I could have sworn you said, maybe you should run to the base. Would that be fair to say, Tris?
Yeah, get to the base. Run.
We don't have to run. Just give me one more round, and I'll pull myself up off the floor, and I'll take us there.
You know what? I will help split the difference. Alias will go over to Midnight, pick her up. It's okay. Well, let's move to somewhere quieter for you to concentrate.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those stimmy packy thingies, would you? I definitely need one. I did a no again.
Yep.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Yeah, put her down farther away down the train, and take the stim.
I was blinded by food and allowing Spider Wolf to touch me.
Yes. Damn. God damn, little pony.
Oh, technically that's too high, so hold on. Here we go. I'm back to full. I feel so good. Oh wow, that's like magic.
Don't get too overconfident. It's a lot. It's a lot of drugs.
Oh, that's okay. I should take drugs more often if they make me feel like this. I have a friend I knew. He says drugs are bad, but you keep proving that drugs are good.
Drugs and nanomachines. Temporary nanomachines, at least.
Nanomachine son.
Nanomachine, son. Why don't you cite your sources, Senator? You're my sources. I made it the fuck up.
Like huzzah!
I
feel great.
But yes, I will hold I guess 2 more actions to possibly defend and move. If after we get to the base.
Good.
Don't tell Dad this, but I think I want to try drugs now. All this
You're
time.
in a safe environment and being very careful about it.
Yes. All this time, people were like, drugs are bad, but I feel great.
You're gonna feel less great in about 5 hours.
Oh, I don't like that. All right. Midnight feeling rejuvenated and like she can do backflips because she can. We'll concentrate very, very hard to the specific location on the map where we're supposed to go. And we'll concentrate very, very hard to teleport there.
Yeah, and because you have teleport 5 and not 1, this shouldn't be an issue. I need to keep remembering that. Okay. Wolf Spider. Oh, my turn. I was about to say, what's happening now? I like how it looks like the token markers are on you instead of Project. Alright, pop the extra limbs. Okay. Wanna play nice? We're gonna put you in timeout for a minute. Grab, lift, suplex. Okay.
I didn't know that it was Lashing Viper or Lashing Virgo because I have theories.
Yep, there's train and web wall in the way. Okay.
I do not have Crow's magical. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have shared, thankfully.
Versus stamina.
If the
Stamina.
attack is successful, the opponent must make a stamina roll versus the damage done, or lose all actions for rounds equal to half the attacker's skill dice.
Now, boomers, go find them.
Been through all the resources. Okay. I feel like, you know what? I'll do this because I can show this off. Chink. Okay. You suplex, and only through sheer grit and will is it resisted. You can feel free to suplex again.
I budgeted the one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can't do that. You're on it.
Having just like a silent pistol instead of a sniper rifle.
Ah,
Sorry, thought I wasn't muted.
okay. I guess you can do that because you've proven that you can just knock it on its ass.
No, it's knocking itself on its ass. I'm not doing anything.
Does it need? Okay, I was just gonna try that again. So yeah. Instead of clawing you, it will shift to fire arm launcher at you because it can't do the grenade thing. I just can't get the arc for that. Range 6. Oh, sorry, melee. This is melee, so your melee is 66. Thanks to you know what? You know what? I'm gonna burn more of his resources. Because the more resources I burn, the less it has to use against you guys later. Let me have the correct number here. Son of a bitch. This'll have to. Like that is tied to the defense because I believe 56 matches. And
My melee defense is 66, yeah.
martial damage for that. Okay. So it will take another swipe at you with its claws as it's proceeding to step forward, which I will give it a single step as you
Put it in the dirt again.
Okay, I know what it's going to have to do then. It's gonna suck, but you have the HP for it. Midnight. You're focusing really hard. Here.
Go.
Sierra.
I was in the bathroom. I had to use the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. Okay. Well, I teleported us to I at least last round attempted to teleport us. So.
Yep.
Whether or not I ended there is something different.
Okay, you shimmer into the emergency rail part where their escape area is. And I believe that's where you're trying to go versus inside the base.
No. I was trying to go inside the base.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will need.
I think the wording she used was right specifically where we needed to go, if I remember
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah. The device that we need or whatever.
Okay. In that case, then I will need you to roll your teleport skill itself.
Mhm.
Actually, in this case, willpower would make sense for teleport.
Okay, so roll willpower instead.
Say what?
So roll willpower instead.
Yeah, that makes a little more sense to me. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, willpower.
Yeah, I'll need to look at that a little bit later, but that sounds really. You're kind of trying to force yourself past a defensive measure.
And we're gonna spend more character points. I'll be damned. Hurry up and get the fuck out of here.
I'll be impressed if you beat this, but I mean, people have been surprising me all day today, so we'll see what happens.
That is 68 with the use of character points, sir. Did I mark it off my sheet? I marked it off my
Oh,
sheet. Joke's on them.
okay. You feel like You are moving through molasses, even though you're teleporting. But you are moving through it.
You're welcome.
Boom!
Hey, money.
It's funny that we're like slightly smaller than them, token wise.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Well, I'll fix it in a second. Let's see what the auto scaling does. There we go. This was a two-pronged attack.
Oh man, we're in a room full of people.
You didn't know where they were. It's valid.
Oh, perhaps.
That's fair.
Maybe we should have stolen those uniforms after all. Poured in like, oh, hey guys.
The uniform.
Right before you logged in, we found a bunch of lockers that had their uniforms in them.
Well, as soon as we make land, Midnight's gonna fall onto her knees and be like, "Oh my God, we didn't die! Thank God! I was so worried." Oh, salutations, my fellow humans. We come in peace.
The two closest to the door look confused. What? Huh? The one further away from the door on the back end will go. Will toss you a coin.
Cost me a coin.
Yep.
Like, does it look like a quarter? Does it look like anything?
The size of a silver dollar, but it's gold.
Oh, shiny! Is this your way of saying sorry for leaving me?
This is my way of thanking you for before. It's kind of hazy, but I do remember you.
We had some very intimate moments together.
I don't remember that.
Brit? Probably, I remember it. The things your hands did. A girl can never forget.
Listen, I see you don't have that bracelet on, so why don't you help us secure this door?
Yeah, because I'm running from the same thing you guys are. In case you were wondering.
Well, I'm afraid you just found yourself in the path of war zone.
Yeah. I thought we got away from him, but apparently not. I will like to pick a bone with the people I saved, though, as they left me to die.
Well, that makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense?
Not that I
You-
approve.
Oh, okay, good, because we were about to be enemies.
Yeah, you've proven yourself to me.
If only everybody else felt that way.
These guys aren't so bad once you get to know them. The problem is getting to know them.
That's okay. There are other ways that I can get to know them. I learned this from a thing called Pornhub.
Huh. Don't believe everything you hear.
Why? She sounds very convincing, and he seemed to have liked it.
Well, I don't really have time to go into that. Yeah, readies his rifle towards the door.
Um, mentally to Alias, he's like, we got in. I can distract the guards if you want. Or we could just grab whatever device we're supposed to grab and we could just GTFO. But I'm not sure if it's safe to just grab and teleport. That's the kind of you thing to tell me that, hey, we're gold for green. So let me know how you want to distract them.
Assess things as quickly as he can. It's like, okay, they're obviously. It's like, actually, since it's telepathy and speed of thought, they're clear with how they're pointing rifles at the door. There's likely intruders on the inside, meaning even more. Limited time. Main objective is to keep this thing out of his hands, and he's proved to be dangerous as is. Let's moving to the surface is likely going to be good to get caught by Warzone, but would can't necessarily stay down here either. We might have to go into the tunnels to escape again. Not necessarily by teleport.
I mean, if we steal the big, I don't know how big this device is. So if we steal it, I'm okay with teleporting.
You see the device, David.
It is in a bulky plate that would require two average people to lift and move.
Yeah. I'm not lifting, I'm teleporting. Somebody else could do the lifting.
Yes, I was describing it to you to give you an idea of the kind of size.
Okay. So if I teleport it, it's like teleporting two extra people?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that still put me under my max. So I'm like, I can do it. But I'll let you make the plan, Stan, because my plan right now is just dipping and leaving everybody else to handle that thing that took a beating and is still getting up to beat people. I don't look. There are things I've seen that thing do that I wish I have never seen. You know, in fact, I don't even think I saw my real ever first dead body until today. You know what? There's a lot I have to unpack. I did get a good chair out of it, though. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Goodbye. We can process emotions later. We do a tough job. But okay, so So to reiterate, you think you can teleport it?
I most definitely can.
Is there shield up?
Oh, and the cute guy who gave me this golden dollar, but you know, he might be my future husband. We don't know. Although maybe he's too old for me. I don't know. Your human standards are different. But yes, to answer your question, yes, I can teleport it. And yes, their shields are up. But if I concentrate long enough, hard enough, I could possibly get through no problem. Or I don't get through and we splat against a wall and I explode into 1,000 mini pieces. So technically, we could shut their force field down to make it easier to leave since we're already here.
Security. And that would be likely be security.
Yes. But when we do so, I need you to take on a certain role. If you would be ever so kind.
What's that role being?
You have to be like collateral and threaten me a lot. And you probably don't have any guns, but like threaten me with a weapon or something. You know? Make it believable. A la Godfather, you know? Sans horsehead. I don't want to wake up with a horse in my bed. At least until we get out of here. Also, should I give them back their hard drive? Or should I just keep it? I should probably hold on to it till they say something. They did leave me to die.
No, don't give it to them. I can look it up stuff later for you specifically, as you requested. Consider that your bargaining chip.
Awesome. Well, I have the. You guys have a copy of the hard drive. I just have the original. But there might be things, I guess, on the original that's not on the copy. So that makes sense.
Anyways, am I able to ask a question of these fellas, David?
Which question?
Alias will look around at everything. So who's coming through? The door? Warzone?
Yeah.
Warzone himself. Interesting.
Damn it.
Warzone highly trained.
Oh wait. You mean Warzone is actually here? He's like here in the base. Here in the base. Oh.
By the sound of it, he's right across the door.
Midnight just starts crying. She just starts crying. She's like, I didn't pay for this. I just want to go home.
Weird.
It's okay. I'm just gonna treat myself to a whole ice cream store after this. And eat all of the butter pecan and lavender ice cream they have in stock.
Where he burnt. You see this?
When we were looking at the security console, David, in the clock tower, did it say that the teleport jamming thing was controlled from security?
Yes, which is this console over here. Also, I imagine that's Nessa right now. Roll 20 chat.
And I just had a bad time recently.
So mean.
Yeah. If you know, you know. Concerning that gift.
Yes, it looks so cute, but it's so traumatizing. I haven't actually watched it, but I know its history. But anyways, moving on. To move the plot along,
Yep.
in via telepathy, Alias will say, "Okay, my thinking is this: you stay, catch your breath, maybe try to see if you can assess how heavy that thing is, see if you can lift it on your own.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to surprise Warzone, possibly
you want
blind him,
Do you want me
possibly
to
flat."
teleport you outside the door so that we don't have to open the door to send you out? And you can just
No, I feel like
man,
it adds to. No, I feel it adds to the nuance. Possibly,
you will
I
go
head out there.
behind this guy.
Possibly, yeah, no, possibly flash him and turn off the generator. Maybe rush back here, and we teleport out. That is Plan A.
Awesome.
If I
Oh,
can't
cool.
get back, if I can't get to you in time, get to the escape teleport at least to the escape tunnel, and head towards Wolf Spider or somewhere safe. Warzone is going to be very sticky about this.
Okay, no worries. No worries. I can do that. Okay, so you're gonna go out, surprise Warzone, and you're going to knock out the force field, and then we're going to run back and teleport this thing as far away as possible. That sums it up.
We ourselves along with it. If you can do it, if you can't, just do you or do what you feel comfortable with. I trust you on this.
Awesome.
You
So
know
long
your
as-
limitations.
So long as I don't have to bring a third person, you, me, and that machine should be good enough. If we end up having to take one extra person, that might be. I think I can do it with one other person. But you, me, and that thing is doable. I can do it.
Well, assuming we were kneeling and all that stuff, will audibly crack his knuckles. Let
Good luck.
let me at Warzone.
Don't let anything happen to you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Out loud, I will say to the troopers, "Let me at Warzone. I'll see what I can do."
He's very good. I promise you. He's the #1 martial artist in the world.
Can you make me a con roll?
Okay, let's see what my con is at. Okay. I have stepped away from my dice. Ooh. Oh, that's not my power die. This is my power die. Huzzah!
There.
So that is. Ha! They believe me.
I guess we use all the help we can get, but we will want to talk to you after this is all over.
He doesn't speak English.
That's okay. Neither do we.
Oh, you don't? I'm so curious.
You speak English, right?
Nessa believes them. Nessa still believes them. She's like, oh, they don't? Okay.
So yeah, okay. So I will. All 6 of my car to get a fate point and burn it on my gadget. I don't know if you need me to roll to bust down the door. Because essentially I'm trying to swap my way in a little bit.
It would be an action to essentially get past the door.
So open door, flash attack, go to the security console, and turn off generator. Okay, that's 3 actions. 3 actions, and I'll have plenty of move to get back to midnight if it's all goes according to plan.
Okay.
Cause fuck you guys.
Okay, gotcha.
Marksmanship.
May the flash be with you.
Through the door. I said I used a fate point to make sure he ain't gonna do shit about it.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, his goggles can't suppress that much. Fuck.
So yeah, burst in, make sure it's actually war zone. I see.
Duh!
Just suddenly from his palm.
What was that? Oh. Okay.
His console. Is this poor fool dead?
The person next to you right here.
Because as you said, there was gunshots happening. So
The person at the console that you're heading towards is not dead. They are in fact alive.
okay, cool. Just moving over their shoulder, going to the security console, going to the particular teleport generator, and turn off. I don't know if you need a roll for that.
I will need to use tech roll.
Of course.
The console is in Bulak, but you can read.
One.
Yeah, the generator doesn't so much have an off button as it has set the right values to 0.
Use tech.
Wow. 40.
Timber.
Yeah, I got lucky. Well, no, that was
Okay. Person looks over. Wait, what are you doing? As the shield goes down.
he and one realizes what exactly is going on, goes back over. I would like to burn because I realize that it probably I want to at least minorly help these guys because they are at least somewhat associated with Alias's past. Where is it? I will burn one of my fast reactions to get a free action, and I would just like to attempt to clock Warzone in the head as I'm just leaving.
Okay.
Just a nice little.
He is being inherently evasive because he was in was in active combat. Let's see if we can get that clock in.
Fate point doesn't only applies to one action, right?
Depends on the situation. If it is thematically appropriate to apply to multiple actions, you can ask the GM to see if they agree with you. Otherwise, yes, it normally only applies to the one action.
Yeah, which is completely fair.
I'd say, because if you're doing multiple things that thematically tie together, it can apply to all of them.
Would you mind if I applied the fate point to punching as well, or just to the flash attack?
Your fate points seem to be around getting to the console and coming back. Unless you
Agreed.
need some way to justify cold clocking the guy as a part of the deactivate shield, come back and leave.
I would like to frame it as part of sabotaging Warzone's effort, because he is very much in charge of this operation. His people are in charge, and he is a force. Taking him down at even just one peg can be useful.
Fair, okay. You can.
But if not, that's I can still be like, okay.
No, that's fair. You can. I'll let you apply it.
Yay! So that was a fun. Okay. So that takes away a D. Is it only 1D or 3D? I keep forgetting. For knockout. Nah, never mind. Ignore me.
Like, what about knockout?
No, don't worry about it. Focusing on just trying to make things fun.
Oh, choking something completely different.
Oh, not choking. It's a clock out.
Okay, that beats his defense.
For the record, it's minus 1d to hit plus 12 damage.
Okay, so I did do that right. Okay.
Well, you do not knock him out. You do cause him some damage.
Walk past them.
What if you did that? Okay. In fact, I believe midnight. You're going to do teleporting next time.
Say that again?
I believe you're going to do teleporting when it's your next turn again.
I'm going to. Yeah. Because Alias is back. We're gonna grab the stuff and dip.
Do you have enough movement for that?
If it's the next round, yeah.
Okay, it hasn't been the next round yet, so
Yeah. No, I assumed that my goal was getting us in here,
okay.
and yeah.
Gotcha. In that case,
But as Alias blocks, gives Warzone a good wallop, waits a bit as he goes back into the room. Rule 8, keep your eyes on the threat.
wrong button for that. Warzone being confused as he then tried flash blinding to actually work on him. It's like, I prepared for that. Yeah, not enough apparently.
That's the thing. Alias prepared. Warzone comes prepared for normal stuff. Alias comes prepared for the weird shit.
Yeah. Roof Spider. We're still on the unit. The Project Immortal is still active and once again on its rump.
Okay. Lightspeed punch annoyed it, but it got better. I can't do anything that hard. And while I can keep knocking on its ass all day, that doesn't actually accomplish anything.
I mean, you're physically strong, and you were able to rip the plating off.
I was. But all I'm doing is annoying this thing. And as soon as it gets past me, it's gonna, cause some real havoc at the other end of this tunnel. Because, well, we've seen what it can do. I'm supposed to be cordial community spider. I'm not supposed to be dealing with this G.I. Joe shit. Alright. Made the mistake of fighting a spider in an enclosed space. We got this. Just gotta get, a little creative, a little drastic. Here we go. Going to flip off it. Handspring off the tracks up towards the ceiling. This and Chelsea are gonna kill me.
You're finally in a position to be able to do it.
Doing my sonic, sonic thing to the ceiling. I'm bringing the tunnel down.
Oh, I thought you were stopping it to. Okay. Okay.
And I'm slowing copy point to do it.
So you're collapsing the tunnel. I thought you were gonna spring off of the ceiling and go down on it in just like a massive shockwave thing. But, okay.
Wait,
So we have 16.
Yep.
So I can even fall. I thought you were doing it to it, not to I have that available.
I don't know, that possibly brings down more than just the 16 meters because, stuff above street, level might start coming down.
The entire thing starts cracking. Though, given where you are, there'll be some water coming in. There'll be a few parked cars.
No people, hopefully.
No, no. The um the RPD has been trying to
Do their job.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I take it you've like web lined or something not to get caught in your own collapse.
He's gonna use burrow to go down under the collapse.
Okay. Okay.
And then start working his way back up to where the mech should be, so he can get the pilot out. Because that much crap should hold the mech down and let him get to the pilot.
Okay. Is this all happening in a turn while you're trying to retrieve the pilot?
The
at the
moving
same
is
turn?
part of my turn, but I'm not. I didn't budget actions for actually rescuing the pilot. Because I figured they'd have at least one round's worth of survivability.
Okay. That's regular. But how heavy is your average cadence?
I imagine pretty goddamn heavy. I don't know how deep this tunnel was, but
Let's see. My quick math is oh wow, are we for reals?
able to make it somehow.
Difficulty is 46 to 50. Lifting is 55.
Son of a bitch!
Fuck, I would shit. Okay. Was not expecting it to be able to do that.
32 plus meters worth of debris.
Well, yeah, but it's what's on top of it.
That's what I mean.
It's-
It's 32 meters plus whatever's on top of that from the street above. And it, damn, far.
Actually, technically, it calculated out to 40.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, shit, that was.
55 would still be within the 52, the upper end of the 50-ton range. Yes, it's a lot of material.
That was my point. It's like a lot of material. I'm impressed. I'm not sure what to do next because that was my big play.
Actually, there is something I do want to confirm. Right. Would it be safe to assume that the fictional Jersey subway network we're in would be the equivalent of New York in design?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I imagine most subway networks are similar.
Okay. The deepest is 170 feet. NYC. I'm thinking 130 because I don't think these are going to be ultra deep.
Okay, 173. 30 would be, call it 40 meters.
Okay.
And then the additional 16 meters from the AoE pushing down as well.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't have anything to do with the material.
No, well, you're right. That would not. That was just the 40 meters worth of dirt and concrete and stuff.
So that's 291. So let me.
Sorry, folks. The game grinds to a halt from that.
Okay. While it is, while the 55 is scarily close to what is required, it is not enough.
Okay. Again, we got out. We got out. But,
Oh no, no! I wanted to be fair about it. I was super lowballing it apparently. But I was like, 20 feet worth of material sounds good. But when I actually looked it up, clearly that was wholly.
Yeah, 20 feet, I think, is the super.
Oh, yeah. No, that is buried. It is trying to get out, and it cannot. Okay. Given. Second, let me get wow, are we really gonna have that kind of crap rules? Okay, Warzone will. Can't utilize that. You freaking blinded it.
Minus 4D or 12, bitch, for 3 rounds.
Okay. He's able to resist that shot thanks to uh you were in position anyway. And that's why you won't kind of that guy. Yeah, Warzone comes in, bumps into the guy there. Um who once he gets closer, shoots Warzone's just general combat maneuvering is enough to avoid the shot. Warzone stumbles when he walks into the guy, not realizing exactly where the guy was positioned. Um, take holds his rifle in his in his hand leaving so that it can be free. He cranks it back, does a wild punch to the guy. Face, big old face. Here's more damage dice and the opponent has stamina dice versus the damage done. Okay. Um Warzone will hit the guy in the helmet, just utterly staggering him. Alias, you will recognize the maneuver as something seen in boxing. Back and head in the wrong direction again. Okay, midnight.
Yep.
Your turn.
The Warzone has entered the room, though he is blinded and his head and is headed towards the walls.
He's done what now?
Due to the fact that he can't see, but he was able to get into the room, he went in the wrong direction and is hitting a wall.
Dummy. I am going to wrap my dark manip around the device
Okay.
and reach out for Alias, grabbing onto his shoulder over Trevor. I refuse to believe his name is otherwise. And we are going to teleport.
Okay. Where are you teleporting to? What's your destination?
Our last location.
Okay.
Where we last teleported from.
If I remember correctly, teleportation castles in D6, yeah?
result is next time, because I need to get going, unfortunately.
They're out of range of the collapse anyway. It doesn't matter. Did you have to get going?
Big you, unfortunately. So I will find out through the suit what happens. But yes, good game all. This has been freaking fun. I hope the fight was at least good for you, Tris.
Yeah.
All right.
Sleep
Good night, all.
well.
Johnny. Okay, Wolfswire.
Mm-hmm.
You're Burr.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I'm digging to where the mech went down. Trying to extricate the pilot.
Okay.
You can change her.
But we're done for my turn.
Yes. Unless there's any other actions you were doing. Because you do appear back where you were.
Yeah, back where back where we were on the train.
Okay, 50 is enough to break through the regenerative element.
And I don't know if it'd be a lifting or a grapple to get the pilot out, but
Given the situation, it'd be a lifter.
so 32 lifting to get the pilot out.
Action. Man. Okay, it doesn't apply here, but I want you to know that the lifting rolled a 62 just now.
Shit. Wait, when it would have broken out.
Yeah, if it tried here, it would. Okay. Okay, you are able to extract the pilot.
All right.
There's like some sparks and
Yeah.
stuff going on.
All right. Mech disabled. I've got the pilot. I'm heading up top. How is it going with you guys?
We're on the train with the thingy majiggy that we needed to grab.
Okay, if you can meet me at a street level, then I can tie this person up with the cops, and then we can get the hell out of here.
Okay, well, we will sit here on the train and wait very nicely.
I asked you to meet me at street level, but okay, yeah, you can do that too. Or do you just want
Yeah,
to go back to
yeah,
or back to the clock tower then, and I'll meet you there?
yeah. I'll do that instead. I'll teleport back to the clock tower.
And I'll burrow up to street level, webbing the person up as I go.
Okay. Or webbing roll there because they're not unconscious.
No, I didn't make an action roll for that. Okay, I figured we were out of combat at that point. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm just sitting here then because I didn't budget an action for dragging a combative person with me.
They are nearly back to health. The suit is not the Project Immortal suit is not regenerating. Their HPs are linked, so still back in its.
Thought this was Apparently, I have a whole other fight to go.
Okay. You will hear a speaker on her collar. Immortal, I need you here now. Situation has taken a sudden turn. Um, you're you don't really ever grapple. You just
Yeah, I just pulled her out. Yeah. I don't know if this all collapsed over the cockpit. She can't climb back in.
and that area is completely accessible now. And you attempted to go like to the surface.
No, because I didn't have a grapple action. I didn't budget an actual troop
So you're
grapple
still
to,
down here.
yeah.
Okay.
I just let part of the tunnel that was over the cockpit collapse. So I can do that as a free action. So she's free and able to move within this small tunnel.
Collapse.
Occur to me that she'd still be fighting after getting yanked out of the mech. I don't know why it didn't occur to me.
Yeah, she seems to be responding to this command rather immediately. Okay. She is going to attempt to grapple you for that.
I didn't roll dodge.
Oh, I saw your stuff there. I didn't. Okay.
I do have combat sense, but no, I'll let her grab me. That makes my life easier.
Okay.
That said, her base DC is modified because of wrestling. Base DC goes up by 8.
Okay, well, if you roll a 40 now.
Yeah, she's good then.
Okay, subsequent rounds. Okay.
Yeah, it's like grapple. Unless you have something, one of the judo maneuvers that allows you to do it as one thing. It takes 2 turns to do anything with grapple.
Okay. At midnight, I believe you're currently just kind of on standby.
Yep, I'm just on standby. Did my part of the mission.
Okay, Wolf Strider.
Well, since she's got me, I'm just gonna blast the webbing out of me and try to cocoon her.
Okay.
I don't know if that'd be a kind of a grapple roll or appears as CQC be brawling, but I wasn't sure whether I'd get any grapple modifiers or anything with the extra legs or anything, spitting out webs.
Oh, your spirit legs and spit out webs too.
Well, in theory, I can spit it out from anywhere the hell I want. I've just usually been doing it from.
Yeah, this should be a brawling.
I figured it'd be a brawling, but I wasn't sure if I get any of my relevant grapple bonuses or whether it would just be the straight brawling.
Well, you're going to develop her with it, kind of like
Yeah.
how ice manipulation lets you
Yeah.
encapsulate people.
Yeah.
So unless you can think of why a particular bonus could help with the cocooning process.
And the only thing I could figure is because the extra leg give me bonuses to grapple. I wasn't sure since they'd be spraying from multiple angles if that would count as if that grapple bonus would apply here. If not, that's fine. I was just asking.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Versus okay, you beat the reflex.
So she is bound, and now I will take the cocoon up top as originally planned.
Okay. She is trying to break it.
I can't do anything about that. Aside from hoping the webbing holds.
I believe the strength of her webbing is
For the first round, it's 49.
it's tearing, but she hasn't broken out.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything you're doing on your follow-up?
And taking my burrowing movement up to street level.
I'll need a new web resist roll. Oh, this roll is complete shit. I imagine you're gonna beat that. Yeah, still true.
And as we're going, we'll shore up what she already broke, which doesn't affect the DC. It's just descriptive, I imagine. You quit struggling in there. You're done.
You'll muffledly hear something about another web roll.
Wow, it's taking me a lot to burrow up to the top.
Okay, wow. Woo! Woo! But does she know the lifting roll was closer than I would thought, but you still beat it by pretty much margin. You at this point you will make it back up to the surface.
Okay. Take the web, eat it over to the cops, take it down a bit more. It's like, angry lizard lady, kind of strong. I want to bring SWAT guys and tasers and whatever it is you guys have been using for that. Nobody else in the tunnel.
Good to know. Sure.
And they will reinforce that to make sure she stays out of the. Okay. I don't want to see any of the blue guys get hurt, but as soon as Warzone realizes the device is gone, he should clear out. And we did come here to get the device out of play. So as much as I really don't like leaving, we probably should leave. Okay. Nessa said she was going back to the clock tower already. So after just doing a quick pass to make sure nobody needs help after the devastation from the robot / me, I will wing my way back towards the clock tower.
Roulette Bay services are doing it.
Make sure to patch up my costume on the way so people don't realize I dropped an entire tunnel on myself. Don't need that crap.
Okay. Sounds good.
I imagine that's what we're calling it, given the time and the fact that we're down, almost everybody. Unless there's some scene you really need to get out of your system before the end.
No, no scene.
Don't like leaving Warzone, plug and play like that. But
Okay.
I feel bad. I don't like this.
Yeah. Returning to the clock tower is going to be the ending bit. I guess you just kind of web swinging towards it as the scene fades. Yeah. Have acquired the tachyon converter. Still have the heart. You have you have third Warzone for this particular task, and next time there'll be a bit more information coming your way, and a few interesting things I need to do on my side because you guys did a thing that I wasn't completely expecting, so that should be interesting.
Oh God. I feel like mistakes were made.
Pointing out I wasn't the one who made them.
I think the only mistake that Nessa would think she made would be teleporting more than her capacity.
Well, since I don't know what mistakes were made, I don't know who made them and who made them when. I just feel like mistakes were made.
Personally, I don't see them as mistakes. I see them as unexpected story turns.
That's code for mistakes.
Maybe we should have checked the device to make sure there was no homing beacon on it. But
Well, that's the professional thief.
that's a you guys thing.
What, you as a professional thief doesn't check your shit for trackers before running off with it?
If it's an electronic tracker, that's what I have Jesse for.
Well, to be fair, Greg went into mark mode before the end of the session, so maybe he can do that check, retroactively.
We did sit in the subway station for a round.
Yeah.
Yeah, there may enough time to make a check.
Technically 2 rounds, because you were there when I was ripping open the can and when I had to tie her up.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you had at least 30 seconds. Again, we're kind of committed now, so I'm just hoping there's not a body count I have to blame myself for.
I haven't said anyone died.
And I know you haven't. I'm hoping Warzone will do the prudent thing and clear out as soon as he realizes it's not there anymore. As opposed to being thorough and going, oh well, they took it. I still have to kill the entire base anyway.
He doesn't realize it was me. And I can continue to be incognito.
We can hope.
And not at all on his radar.
I'd say, well, Spider was not 100% comfortable with this, adventure to begin with, and he's still not comfortable. It is what it is.
Okay, I'm just saying, Nessa was like, let's just relax and stay home. She was all for let it sort itself out.
Well, I mean, we can't let them summon Great Cthulhu Trigon or whatever it was they were trying to do. So that
Well, that was adventure background. That's what ICANN was trying
What were these guys trying to do with it again?
to okay, Warzone or the Blue Group.
I don't think we had any idea what Warzone was trying to do with it. Did we?
You know what the Blue Man Group thinks his objective is.
Which was
Finding the Zodolic.
that's not the Cthulhu thing?
No, that's the that's a different eldritch creature. Nice Steel something.
Yeah, the Greek Cthulhu thing.
Clear thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's Zodolic. That was that that was context and adventure background stuff for
Okay.
for collateral for
So,
for
so what the hell is the Zodolic again?
was meaningful.
Yeah, this adventure was buried under information overload.
Yeah.
Too many, too much lore, too many hooks.
But no, yeah, the information like that is what's going to be happening next time. As given how things have ended, I can now shift the adventure fully from part 1.5 into part 2.
Oh, good. Maybe things will finally start making sense.
Super lucky.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, there are a number of comic event issues where the heroes are like informationally on the back foot for a little bit.
Hmm. Which works fine for an RPG. It works fine for a comic book. It doesn't necessarily work as well for an RPG when the players are trying to figure out what the hell they're supposed to be doing.
Well, you guys, in fact, have theoretical access to more information than I intended you guys to get. So, I mean, you guys have made your own backups in terms of ways to get information.
Great, just what we need, more information.
Also, things might have been different if Collateral was here, but we know why he wasn't. Um, I guess what's happened is what if the characters learned about the adventure background section of any D&D scenario?
They'd be hella confused. Gonna shut the stream down here, so good night, internet.
Bye, Internet. Hopefully, you guys will be interested in following along and seeing what happens.